Good morning, gamers! Good morning. Uh, Good morning. And good morning, and good morning. Anyways, uh, it sure is. It sure is. Look, no, okay. Hold on, let me actually get into the fucking game here. I've I've been talking about this with Ladare for a very long time, because we did thoroughly enjoy Bad Batch, right?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Glad to be aboard. And like, I love the delivery of the line, right? My name's Omega, and it became like a running inside joke between the two of us. Whenever she was on screen, we would just say it to each other. We would just be like, "My name's Omega," uh, and yeah, one of the major locations of Mass Effect 2 is called Omega, right? And that's where we're going today. And so I thought it would be funny it would be funny if I just if I made that joke. Uh, it's a joke entirely for me. It's entirely a me joke. That joke's not for anybody else. Um, yeah, I'm not caught up either. I'm probably like a few episodes behind. I think I watched like the first 4 episodes of season 2. I watched up until the episode that the Wookiees are in, right? Um, so I'm a little behind. Anyways, welcome to the Normandy SR2. They rebuilt the Normandy, except they made her bigger. Uh, and so we're gonna crew chat. We're gonna chat with all of our new crewmates. Well, except for this crewmate. This crewmate isn't new. We got our best
Can you
bud
believe
back.
this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements
He's
were
back
made.
and he's better than ever.
Here's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Joker, that's so mean. That's so mean.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Oh, good lord. Edie, you got a lot to say. All right, sure.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Not at all. Not at all ominous.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
I like Edie. I like Edie a lot.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Let's discuss something else.
God, Joker.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Good lord.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Oh lord.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many
are
operations
there?
is Cerberus
That
running right now?
it's
I
blocked.
have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most
Maeda?
advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents
Oh
me
my
from answering that question.
god.
That's
Alright,
all
I'll
for now.
go.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I'll go. Thanks, Edie. Mass Effect 2 also has this weird quirk that I'm glad that none of my mods have disabled, where Shepard will look like this, like down and to the left whenever she's sprinting, so she just goes along like this. It's so jarring.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
God damn, I dropped a ton of frames there. What the fuck is going on? Alright, that's better. That's usable at least. And now we won't have so much frame droppage, hopefully. Anyways, hi Kelly. Hi.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation.
That's putting it lightly,
Give you
Shep.
concerns working
We
for
work
them?
for
Not
terrorists.
at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
I don't know if that's true, Kelly. I don't know if that's true. I want to pick this one, right? Because I want the answer to be, if you think that's what Cerberus is, you're being naive. My concern is that Shepard's going to say, you shouldn't care about the other races.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
You could fuck Kelly, by the way. In case you didn't know. You could fuck Kelly. We're not going to.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Like, there is a... Okay, this is gonna sound really weird. Here, let me explain, right? If we go up to the captain's cabin, right, it'll be easier to explain. We have this fish tank, right? You see the fish tank here? You can buy fish to put in the fish tank, and I'm not even joking. That's a thing that you can do. And if you romance Kelly, she feeds your fish for you. Because if you forget to feed your fish, they all fucking die, and you have to buy more fish. I'm not even joking. But thankfully, I'm almost certain, at least if I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure one of the mods we have, Project Variety, allows us to buy a fish feeder. Meaning that we don't have to worry about it. So, we're fine. Some of these emails because we got a lot of them. I got a lot of them. Okay. Anderson wants me to come talk. Sure. Zaid, this is one of the DLC recruitment dudes. Hey, you want to go find Zaid on Omega? Sure. Project Firewalker DLC. Yeah, we gotta go do this at some point. DLC, 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 and DLC, and DLC, and DLC, and DLC. All of these are just explaining like, hey, we found this cool piece of kit. You should use it, and it's all here. Pick up Kasumi. She's on the Citadel. Master Thief. Yada yada yada. DLC, 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 DLC. There was a lot of DLC for this game. And I don't even have all of it, is the crazy thing. I have most of it, because I have all the Cerberus network shit. I don't even have like any of the pre-order nonsense, or God forbid, the alternative outfits. Anyways, what's up, Jacob?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
At least he's honest.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
No.
That honors me more than
No.
you, Commander.
Mm-mm.
Let me know if you need anything.
I'm not a Jacob Lass, let me tell ya. That way to the tech lab, but there's nothing to even really do there.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
How fucking dare you? How the fucking dare you? You lied to me. Like, lied to me even. Unbelievable. I don't think there's anybody in here.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Who the fuck?
It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
What a fucking thing to say. Hey, your wife and kids might get stolen by aliens. How's that make you feel? You're just like, sure? We have to do the Easter egg, by the way. I mean, we have to, right?
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Very funny.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
The bureaucracy of turning people into husks and seeing what happens, sure.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
Goddamn right.
Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Hey, Ed, how's it going?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
It's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
So the thing about her looks is a very funny line, because she was modified for that. But in the original cut, BioWare is very gratuitous with Miranda ass shots to like a comical level, right? It's almost like a joke. How many times the reverse shot of Miranda and Shepard has the reverse shot as Shepard have Miranda's ass in frame. It's hilarious how often they do it. To the point that I have installed a mod to fix that. Like, there is a fairly popular mod that is literally just called No More Butt Shots. And all it does is on every single instance of the reverse shot where Miranda's ass gets caught in frame, right? It replaces that with a different shot that shows her from the waist up instead.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
It's not great.
Talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Oh, and also, if you weren't here for yesterday, the reason why Shepard's face looks fucked up is because I got spaced. There is a way to fix it.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
I can't tell if you could see it on stream, but specifically, here
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Here, we'll see if I can't pull up a better example of what I'm talking about. Do you see here, right? Like, there's this little bit of scarring here, and there's a bit of scarring on her other cheek as well, right? Like, it's all this stuff right here. It's just essentially, the lore of it is because you weren't fully healed when you got woken up. the more renegade you go, the more fucked up your scarring actually becomes, unless you specifically buy an upgrade for the Normandy that removes that feature, and we're 100% going to.
How can I help you, Commander?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Garner's great.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I have no idea who voices this guy. Your guess is as good as mine.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt pockets they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Dude, it's like...
Much appreciated.
Like 200 credits.
Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. What up,
Commander
Chuckwas?
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I love Chuckwas so much.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for
Let's
a
crack it,
replacement
Doc.
bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
It's really not.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Compared to some of the other shit you have to buy in this game, it's really not that expensive, actually. Yeah, Chuckwas is great. I love Chuckwas. I think all of the Normandy crew members are great, though. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the biased one. Do you start with the credits and skills you have from Mass Effect 1? No, I do start with more credits and a decent amount of research resources. But no, specifically skills, the whole skill tree has been entirely revamped in this game. And whereas the level cap in Mass Effect 1 is 60, it is 30 in Mass Effect 2. And so I did start at level 3 for importing, right? So I started at a higher level. But no, I don't import directly. Frankly, starting with 357,000 credits is a lot of money, actually. Like, that is a ton of money in this game. That is enough to get us through quite a bit, actually, considering really the only thing... You don't have to buy guns anymore, guns and mods, right? You just kind of get them. The things you spend money on are, like, lore-specific stuff, right? And also upgrades for your weapons. And upgrades are applied in terms of, like, you just straight up buy, like, assault rifle damage level 1, right? You just, like, buy it outright. And as a result, those upgrades are really expensive. We're talking, like, 50 to 70,000 credits on upgrade, right? But, you know, the trade-off is you don't have to inventory manage, which I think is fine. I think Mass Effect 3 pulls a really good balance on the whole upgrade system. But of course, we're not here.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
So the way that, like, charm and communicate work, the charm and intimidate, is they're not skills you put points into anymore. Instead, the game just checks if you're over a certain Paragon or Renegade threshold, which is... I have my issues with it, because of course to pass the endgame, like the really difficult speech checks, you need to be 100% Renegade or Paragon, right? And so there's a little less wiggle room for roleplay, because you have to play your whatever side you're going for a little bit more strictly to get get to that end score, right? Which is annoying, and definitely an issue that I have with this game. An issue that they fix in Mass Effect 3 by having your combined Paragon and Renegade score simply merge into Reputation, and Reputation is what you use for speech checks, and they fix it in Andromeda by not having speech checks at all. Well, they do, but speech checks are dialogue-based and not press the button that says you passed the speech check kind of shit, right?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
I love all of the Normandy crew members. It's insane.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
They're amazing
When
together.
they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Alright, and that's all the crew that's currently on the ship. So we're good to just head over to Omega. Omega? Our name's Omega.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Alright, so this is how the galaxy map works now, and works from now on as well, as you kind of pilot the Normandy around this little mini-map. We're also... So, another thing about this game is normally you have to collect these 4 resources, right, to get all the upgrades that you can't buy, right? And normally what you have to do is you have to do this little scanner around to find the resources on planets. But I just have a mod that makes it so that whatever probe you send just gathers all the resources instantaneously, because it's
Launching probe.
it's not cheating.
Research project.
I would
Platinum is used
I
to
would do
upgrade
this
sniper
regardless,
rifles, shotguns,
right?
and medical equipment.
I would spend the time to mine this all out regardless. It just saves me a ton of time, is all. It would be Cross Effect, you're right. We're heading off to Omega finally. A mere... what? Fucking... God, how late did we start? Good 40, 50 minutes into stream and we're actually finally now getting to a planet. No, the stream got... we streamed for about 20 minutes and then I had to restart OBS because it was dropping a ton of frames. Kitty, what are you doing? She's being a brat, is what she's doing. So here's what the whole team roster looks like, by the way. This is how many squad mates you get in Mass Effect 2. We only have these 2 for now, though, so we're just gonna take them, even though we're, like, immediately gonna drop off Jacob. Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. And yeah, sure, whatever, hun. Alright, so... We'll keep the Mantis. We are going to swap out for a Phalanx, and... Holy shit, I do have the Singularity. Fucking... And we'll keep the Grenade Launcher. Gas Plasma Shotgun is terrible. We have an Eviscerator already? What? That is ridiculous.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Look, sometimes you just gotta spin in place, alright? I'm immediately gonna recruit Saeed and get Jacob the fuck out of my party.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink.
Zaid's a
I'll be
right
locked and
bastard,
loaded
but I
next
like
time
him.
you're ready to get some killing done.
And immediately, just gonna walk back to the Normandy. Goodbye, Jacob. Everyone say bye, Jacob. Goodbye, Jacob. Look, it's not my fault that he's not very good, alright? That's all I'm saying. I gotta stop doing that. It makes me look so unserious. Look, it's just like I have the habit built into me that I press the button, open the door, and then I just do like a quick little. Look, I can't help myself. It's built into me.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you.
If she were expecting you, you'd be in...
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway.
I'm stuff.
Come on,
Wait, no, I'm
let's
not
get out of
stuff.
here.
Hold on. Wait, no. Get the fuck out of here, fucking dicks. Fucking Batarians, man. Act like they own the place, I swear to God.
Don't look at me like that.
I knew a bar out on the front a lot like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
So for reference, yeah, that is like, it was literally like 400 credits.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Still hear that? Oh my God. Lesbians, I'm sorry.
That's close enough.
You can't romance this person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lesbians.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Her name's Omega.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I'm sorry, lesbians. Look, I know. I know. Believe me, I know. But you can't. She's not on the table. I'm sorry.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer? Mind your own damn
She's
business.
just like me for real. Arya's just like me for real, where she's just constantly like just adjusting in her chair and getting up and pacing about and walking a little bit and then sitting back down and then leaning back and then sitting up and then getting up and then sitting down. And like
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
they're the major
Unless
players of
they're
the
at war,
Terminus
you'll
systems.
never
We're gonna be
see
seeing
together.
them a lot
But
in
one
this
thing
game.
they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
chat care who we go after first, Archangel or Mordin? Is that
I
something
hear
that we care
recruiting.
about?
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them.
God damn! I got his ass! Fucked him up!
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each.
That
You
is
get paid
so
when the
little
job's
money.
done.
That is an
Your friends don't
insultingly
collect
small
your
amount of
share.
money. Yeah.
You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations.
DoorDash, but for murder!
He's planned for an
Basically.
attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Pretty good. Pretty good amount.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our
I think
noses.
I'm actually gonna go
I
after
can't tell you
Archangel
exactly
first.
where you're
I
going,
tend
but we'll
to
get you
usually go for
Where do we go?
Mordin first.
Just head over
right?
to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
But I think it'd be fun to
old
do
enough.
Archangel first.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I love the blending of animations there to make it look like she just jammed his gun. Hey, remember this lady?
Commander Shepard?
It's the mafia lady from the last game.
I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Please, Commander, there's no angle. It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
I'm glad. I'm
Thank
happy
you.
for her.
This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Protesters have
have it.
Source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist.
I have a memorial flame on Torfin? Why on Torfin? I'm sorry. Why would it not be on my colony planet? Why is it on Torfin? That is such a bizarre place for it to be.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Oh shit, we meet the Vorcha in this game. I forgot the Vorcha aren't in the other game.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
God, the Vorcha are so nasty. A lot of fun to play in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer though. But man, they're so nasty.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I love how almost southern this like Korean sounds.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
God, the shadows
You're
are fucking up.
I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I'm gonna offer to pay his way
How
anyways,
much do
because
you
it's like
need to get off
500
Omega?
credits.
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way.
1,000 credits.
This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Give
Here
him,
you go.
give him the money.
1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this,
1,000
I can finally
it's
continue
chump
on my
change.
pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
I pick up bits of salvage tech and the game gives me like 10,000 credits. Why would I even bother? So this is what I was talking about, right? Is I buy like, oh, I get 10% more health, but the upgrade costs 75,000 credits. So like, these upgrades are very expensive, but they're individually all quite good. We're definitely gonna buy this one.
We can use this.
The skin weave we could probably do without, but
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Your prices aren't
You
insulting.
might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll take it. We're buying this, because of course we are. What do you mean you can't hear the game? I upped the game volume by like 10 decibels after the last time we fucking played. Like, is it seriously quiet? Have people just been lying to me again? I don't know why my streams are so quiet. I could try, like, I don't know. I could boost, like, everything by another 4 decibels or something and see what happens. Here, we'll do this. Just for Mira's sake. Alright, there we go. So now I should be 4 decibels louder than I previously was. And then the game should also be a little bit louder. So, like, hopefully Mira doesn't have to jack her Twitch audio all the way up to max just so she can hear us. We're 100% we're getting this one, by the way. Because sniper rifle damage is quite good for me.
This might be useful.
And, I mean, should I? Should I chat? I mean, it's the most important vote we've ever had in our entire lives.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Definitely
Take
buying
a look
this.
at my kiosk if you want
Definitely
to buy.
buying the Kawashi visor. You kidding me? This upgrade, literally useless. Because you can't actually read the horny mag. Repent, the end is nigh.
An independent inquiry has dismissed claims by one Corporal Toombs about a shadowy organization known as Cerberus. A disturbed Toombs says Cerberus
Which one is
held him
Miranda?
for years, but investigators found insufficient...
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before?
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar, but he's useful enough.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium.
I can't even go
Look
to
around
Ilium
for
yet.
anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
I love how cordial he sounds. Oh, hey, it's that Gavorn guy, the fucking Vorch we're talking about.
Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
It's a bit
Keep
spacist.
moving.
Like, okay, but like the thing, like Vorcha.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
You want to read the lore on Fornax? Sure, it's in the secondary codex. Here we go. Here you go. You want to? Would you like me to read it out for you? Because I will. I'll embarrass myself in front of everybody. Launched in 2167, Fornax magazine decides itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By its 5th year, Fornax had become the first human magazine to offer full 5-sensory stimulation, and a previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale. with a monthly publication run of 127 million available in both hard copy and direct to download. Fornox offers a range of alien models, with particular emphasis on the unisexual Azari, although both genders of Quarian, Drell, Batarians, and Volus are regularly depicted. Specialty editions such as Gennet Elcor and Krogasm Service are devoted, but smaller markets. Someone got paid to write Krogasm. Oh, that fucking hurts. Oh, that hurts so badly. Oh my god, please somebody just clip me reading the Fornax article, please. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna do the Archangel mission. But I'm actually gonna get a drink real quick. Because I ran out of Bevril and I would like to get Bevril. So I'll be right back. Hey Siri, Google image search Krogasm. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna do the arcade.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Oh, what? Did Mira beat Ed to the punch? Oh no.
Ready when you are.
Look, both of you publish it, and I'll I was gonna say I'll pick the one with the better name. Oh, that's a pretty good line, yeah. It's not on the Citadel. True enough.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Except I'm not Angela Shepard. I'm Catherine Shepard.
He's got superior position,
Come on.
and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge.
There's no way.
Busy,
hold on.
So the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Where's... Okay, here we go. There is... Oh, God. Okay. There's some interesting results when you search up Krogasm on Google image search. That's all I'm gonna say. A lot of it is someone's Redbubble for like a comic strip that has the word Krogasm in it. A lot of it is that. There is an actual like Rex Krogasm though, which I don't think I can show on stream, but I like that one a lot actually. I like that one a lot. All right, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put this away. I appreciate the Kafka-esque joke, by the way. Thank you.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
This guy must be
What do you
really
know about
good.
Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Zaid's great. Zaid's great.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
I'm gonna keep bugging the Solarian. Fuck him.
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Lovely fella. Lovely dude. We love to see it. Yeah. Fuck your mini games. I really don't give a shit. Oh, would you look at this? Look at this funny little terminal here. I wonder what this one does. Whoopsies.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
For those of you who weren't in the know the other day, yeah, I installed a mod to skip those fucking minigames because they suck. They suck and they're no fun. What up, Krogan? What up, Krogasm?
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want
Yeah, because all the upgrades, the hack and bypass upgrade just doubles the time you have to complete it. It's genuinely useless in the game to begin with, right? Like, already it's useless, it's doubly useless now.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
The fact that he's not dead tells you a lot about him, doesn't it?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He just said that.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of the mercenary groups in this game. They are probably the most populous of the groups, actually. Of like all the enemy types. You end up fighting them almost certainly the most.
This looks interesting.
This looks interesting. This looks interesting. This looks interesting. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yep.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
So fun little thing here. You would think that like this is a narrative area and there's like no way that Archangel could kill you or something, right?
Watch out.
But no, if you stick out here long enough, he does actually take shots at you.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid.
God, we're inside Miranda and not in the fun way.
Genta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Oh, Jesus Christ, the camera angles are rough.
Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time.
I just
Other
now
than
noticed
he's
that
a mystery.
Jantha has a
He
fucking
shows up,
revenant
usually
on
at
her
the worst
back.
possible time and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
The gun that she has on her back, it's the M76 Revenant, which is in the lore like an outrageously big assault rifle that, like, without special training and equipment, just can like break your fucking arm if you're not careful. So it's very, very interesting that she gets to carry it.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Alright, let's go talk to Kafka then. Let's get Kafka-esque. Stupid joke, Heather. I'm so mad at you.
Kafka?
I'm not, but...
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
I love space cigars.
So our plan is to
Spagars,
jump the wall and
even.
head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
I mean, I have to. Like, I have to, though.
You're working too hard.
Like, I had to, though.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Fun fact, if we hadn't stopped that kid
Come on,
from
give these guys a surprise of our own.
from joining up, the kid with the gun, right? if we hadn't stopped him, he would have been the first person to like die in that little sequence. The one that gets shot first. He's there, and he just gets fucking murked.
Change weapons.
Good call.
She's with Archangel.
Fucking owned. Jesus Christ.
We can use this.
Get him! There!
It's good shooting, Tex. That's what I say. Then I just want to do this, and I...
You got it.
Be right there.
Yeah, C is the one that swaps me from previous weapons. Okay. Oh man, it's Archangel. I wonder who this is. A Turian in blue armor.
Archangel.
Shepard.
No way!
I thought you were dead.
Look. I have to play that somehow, right? Like, I have to be surprised, right? No, it's Ladaire's boyfriend.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it.
God, I love
I'm
Garrus.
amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Garrus, you fucking shot me.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But
I did! I literally did, Mira.
Try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that
I'm
bad.
sorry, you were tabbed out texting Ladaire. But I literally did. And he was like, yeah, no, if I wanted to kill you, I would have. I was just helping you along.
Take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Well, let's fucking
I didn't
go
like
for it.
sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Thank you for your input,
More than
Heather.
Scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point.
I mean, you're right.
You
You're
can
right.
do what you do best.
Garrus
like
grew
old
up quite a
times,
bit, and he's great in this game.
Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Engaged.
Here we go.
Requesting assistance. Engaged.
Owned. Owned LeMayo. Oh my god, I can one-shot! No way I can one-shot. Oh my god, I can almost one-shot. I'm saving this last,
Point snipers.
saving this last round for
Eclipse
myself.
mercs have made it into the base.
There's the Vindicator rifle. I'm pretty sure they didn't.
We need a medic!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You're dead.
Fucking Heather's having a crisis over there.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Scoped and dropped!
We've got casualties! Incineration ready! Combat drone engaged!
I'll tear you apart!
Go, go, go! We need a medic!
I do, like, on a legitimate note, I do think they changed the way that they processed Garrus's voice between games. And that's why he sounds different. Help. Thank you. Siri, show me this man's IMDb. Get I fucking hit my shots? Jesus Christ! Alright! Nice shot. Thanks, Angie. That was a nice shot.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this.
Oh, I don't think this is gonna go so well for y'all.
Go!
Online.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Alright. How we feeling, chat? I'm just gonna let this deal with itself.
Here we go.
There's no reason to fight the Yimmer here. Like...
He's mine.
He's just gonna go on a little rampage of his own, you know? Oh, they got through the armor. Alright, sure. Oh, that's a heavy. Is that Jareth already? I think that is. It's just an Eclipse engineer.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I want to see if I can pull off the cool trick shot on the mech here.
You're dead.
Oh, motherfuckers! They killed the mech. God, I'm never gonna get to pull it off. I'm so annoyed. god, the amount of sniper rifles up here is genuinely insane. I think that's Jareth. Yeah, there we go.
Here we go.
Scratch one! Scratch one!
Good fucking shot, Garrus. Jesus.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Gonna go ahead and pick up all these clips because, man, does my kit blow through ammo fast.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process.
His brother.
Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
It's the infiltration team.
Damn it.
Did we not
The
tell them
bridge
about the
still lower
infiltration
level.
team?
Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. I'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Yeah, no, Zaid could say.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
So that is important to do because the fucking mercs are gonna attack Garrus while we're not here. And leaving someone with him makes him, like, lose health less quickly, which gives you more time to deal with this part down here, which is really hard, and having Zaid is not gonna make it any easier, right?
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, Lord.
Here goes. Oh.
Shutter secured.
Oh, Lord.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Nice shot.
I've, like, never really thought about it. This mission is a really good introduction to the 3 mercenary groups in Mass Effect 2. You have, like, good little sections where you get to fight all the different groups. Particularly the Blood Pack, who are annoying in their own right because they're all fucking Vorcha and Krogan. Who all have, like, really, like, the Vorcha have really low health but extremely fast regeneration. Which makes them super annoying to deal with, and the Krogan are Krogan. I mean, I don't really have to say much about them. Around this corner is the most dangerous enemy in the entire fucking level. This one pyro right here.
The shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Oh, this pyro's gonna kill me. Yep. God, pyros fucking suck so much. Oh my god, that sucked. Yeah, the pyro just fucking stun locks you and kills you instantly. That's fun. The trade-off is that they're super vulnerable at range, where you could just, like, shoot their tanks and instantly kill them. But when you're in that exact situation, where you really can't do that, they suck. They suck a lot, actually.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at fucking all.
Found that one.
Doesn't help that, like, this quarter's just a blind quarter and I can't get Miranda to help me at all. Oh shit, I fucking got it. There we go. Oh my god. That's a fucking Krogan. That is a fucking Krogan.
Now let's finish you off. Watch the Krogan.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
No, I will not stun lock you. Stop asking. Miranda's gonna die in here. Yep, Miranda's dead.
Switch up, Rihanna. Now let's finish you off.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Where the fuck did the Baron go? Oh, I could just one-shot Baron. Okay. Not Baron, Borchef. Weird Freudian slip.
Nice shot.
The bullet time really makes all the fucking difference in the world when it comes to the viability of sniper rifles in Mass Effect games.
Commencing shutdown.
I've got enough power.
Oh, I fucking deserve this. Oh, 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 oh. No. No. I tried to cheese it. I tried to cheese it and I deserve that. Oh.
Here we go. Oh.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open. Time to die.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Can't hide from me.
I'm in super gamer mode right now. I'm just trying to land these sick headshots is all.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm gonna die here again! Fuck! Ah, Mass Effect 2 is so hard! This game is just as hard as Mass Effect 1. Jesus Christ. Christ. Alright. Alright, never mind.
My shields are...
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get that
Shove it over.
Whoa. Whoa.
Enemy down.
Oh.
Understood. Enemy.
What?
Enemy charging. Now let's finish you off.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating from every orifice right now. You guys have no idea. Oh, I'm sweating.
Here we go. Felt that one.
Going to need some help, son.
Fucking got him. Alright, go for it. Hit the button. Thank you for lining up your head for me, buddy. Oh, let's go! I'm the best! Let's go! Yeah!
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Watch out!
Whoa! Oh! Get rid of him! Ah!
Ready for close combat!
There we go!
Monster! Monster!
Where'd you go? I'll get you.
Fucking the slow down voice is always funny. Always funny. Consistently always funny.
Lock and lock.
Taking heavy fire!
Goodbye! Goodbye now. Oh, let's go! Let's go! I did it! I did it! I'm such a fucking good shot. It's not even funny.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Here we go.
Right behind you.
Ripped all of my haters, but I'm a good shot.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
Oh, that's a hard one.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up!
Damn it,
Oh no,
I
it's
thought
the
I took
gunship.
that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Oh, crud, it's Gentha.
Here we go.
Not a problem.
I wish I could one-shot the Blue Suns dudes. At least Blue Suns don't regenerate. Owned. Oh, jeez, they got Miranda.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
It's the wrong ability, but you know what? We'll just roll with it. It's bloody heavy.
Anyone else that was pretty?
Love using the sniper rifle. Wrong! Wrong one! Wrong ability! Owned.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Just shoulder check the Turian. Damn, they got him good.
Garrus!
Got company.
Going now.
You're wondering why I bought the heavy weapons upgrade earlier. Specifically for that fight. Damn, they got him good.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Heather, come collect your man.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Gotta love battle damage to Garrus.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Let's go. Alright. Weapons upgrade. Definitely taking the submachine gun damage, because why would I not? Taking the tech damage, because why would I not? Take the heavy weapons ammo, because why wouldn't I? I'm not going to take the ML-77 or the Avalanche, because they're bad. So why would I?
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Hope I
private
did.
terminal.
Command request. Operating an Omega. Go to farther. Yep. That's the dude from... Yep. Admiral Hackett. Yep.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Oh, he's a tough.
He's a soldier.
He's a tough guy.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Are you not?
Part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I don't think I get the facial reconstruction thing until after I pick up Mordin, unfortunately, which is very annoying. Because it's already starting to show, right? I've passed the first threshold. You can kind of see it in the eyes, and the scars have gotten a lot more, you know, like that. We will take Disruptor ammo, because Disruptor ammo is so good.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Joker, you're amazing. You're amazing.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Oh, woof.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, we're gonna go check in on Garrus. For sure. We gotta speak to the tall boy.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Come, Heather, come collect your man. This is your guy. All right, back to Omega, because we gotta go pick up Mordin, the scientist, which will be fun. I was gonna fucking change my... Oh, damn it. Hold on. Oh, I have to actually go back to the Normandy, because I was gonna change my headset to the Kawashi visor. Oh, Lord. We're definitely doing this, and this, and then we might as well just do this.
About the slums where Dr.
Oh,
Mordin
come on.
runs the clinic.
Oh, just skip the cutscenes. We'll see it all later, I'm sure. I don't like skipping the docking cutscenes because they're kind of fun to watch, but like I made an oopsie.
No messages for you, Commander.
And unlike 3, you can't change your gear before going out on a mission, so you actually just have to come up here and do this. Alright, Kawashi Visor. Increases my headshot damage by 10% and is more aesthetically pleasing to look at than the sentry visor. That's all I care about.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's just get to it.
About the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces. Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial.
End is not. Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Taloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian
well, I'm going
named
in,
Mordin
so...
Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Yeah, but I'm going in,
Take a
so...
good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Iconic line.
Quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Alright, chat. You gotta help me here. Do we take Garrus or not? Because, okay, just like blanket, Mordin has a cure for the plague. Garrus does not die if we take him, right? But do we take him? Do we take him? Just for the fun of it. No, we're not taking Garrus? Alright, I guess we're not taking Garrus.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I haven't taken Garrus, I haven't taken Garrus on this. I have taken him on this before, but it's been a while since I have. Largely because of... Mostly it's because I like taking Mordin first. I like getting Mordin first, is like, this is the only squad worth taking, is Miranda and Zaid, right? But you could absolutely take Garrus on this, and he doesn't actually put up that much of a fight.
Understood!
And I can just, so I can cycle through all of my guns here.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They've got hostiles! Impressive!
Oh, son of a gun.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Oh, I'm not going through all this.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Oh, we'll do it.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Homeboy, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's not how plague works.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
It's grim. It's grim. Quick question, chat. This Batarian right here, he's got the plague, and I do have an option to give him metagel to save his life, or not? What do you think I should do? What's the vibe? How merciful are we feeling today? How merciful are we feeling? Like the pet Billy and Mandy had. Oh.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Does chat not care? Does chat not care about the life of this
I
Batarian?
need to find Mordin's solace.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me.
All right.
This
You
won't
say
cure
so,
the
Mira.
plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Told you, I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Yeah, because he's the coolest.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Mordin did it because he's the coolest. I don't think that worked, buddy. I don't think that's how that went down, unfortunately.
On our left.
Don't let him spread the flag.
He goes.
Good shot.
Excellent fucking shot there, Zaid.
There we go.
Jesus.
Clever shot.
What? Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking dumping the abilities straight into the fucking wall in front of me instead of on the enemies. You fucking... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I got overwhelmed by the spirit of the... It's not the Swedish Chef. Who the fuck is it from the Muppets?
Oh, thank God, you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those tourists...
No, that's Swedish Chef. I'm thinking of the one that goes like, that just like the meep 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 meep, like the meeping. Beaker, that's the one.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? This plague doesn't affect humans?
No.
Also, welcome back, Heather.
Seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Nothing to be
Damn
sorry
plague
for.
hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
You did miss Garrus dying, though, unfortunately, so I'm really sorry to say that.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes
No,
about a week
Garrus
to
is
kill you,
fine.
but it spreads
Garrus
fast.
is fine.
3 days
He
after
got
the first
hit
outbreak,
by
there
a
were 50
rocket,
known
though. He's a
cases.
little fucked
That's when
up.
everyone
Sorry.
noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's
Did
territory?
I already ask this?
Trying to.
Oh, no.
Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's
I
taking
feel like I gave
refugees
Heather
there,
a heart attack
trying to
for
help
real.
plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
Oh, aren't
Coward
I?
accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you
My
want to survive,
God.
you're gonna have to earn it.
Shepard
I'm
is
taking
so
out every
mean.
Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Mordin's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
She's so mean.
Okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance.
Mira wants to
We'll
get
wait here
stun
for a
locked by
while and
Commander
give you time
Shepard,
to
by the
clear
way.
Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
By the way, I'm just gonna steal all the money out of your safe. Goodbye! Bye! Oh, you saw him getting hit by a rocket? Oh, shit. No, he's fine.
This looks interesting.
Oh, the stun locking comment? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, it's actually satisfying to use sniper rifles in this game, too. And it's all because of Infiltrator's like ability to slow down time that allows you to actually like do precise aiming like that. If it wasn't for the bullet time, I think sniper rifles would still be the most annoying fucking weapon type to use in the entire game. Oh my god! Dude, I fucking turned him! I misted him! Oh my god! Oh! Pain. Even with bullet time, it's fucking hard to use sniper rifles, I swear.
Watch out!
Enemy charging!
God, another Krogan. Yes! Yes! Get him, Queen.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Thank you, Zaid.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, guys.
Hey, what did I say?
I'm so glad you
ours.
dug all the way back up
Forget
there to
it.
find
Nothing
it.
but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Ignore the fact that
Besides,
I have been
if we
looting
don't
this
take
whole
stuff to
time.
Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's
I
kidding,
have.
man.
I absolutely
Whoa,
have.
Hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named
What is the
Mordin Solis?
pettiest kill I've
Yeah,
ever
I know
done in
him.
this game?
Got a clinic
In like
right
any
around
of the
corner.
games.
Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Oh god, there's nothing these people are gonna tell us that we don't
Tell
already
me
know.
everything you know about Mordin Solis.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
I'm genuinely trying to think of the pettiest kill that we've done, because we've killed for pretty little. I am absolutely certain that we've done that. I did. I killed the gambling AI for stealing. Yeah, it's pretty low. Yeah. I mean, the AI was going to kill me, though, right?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Mordin's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Mordin saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping and bacteria. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol.
Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds for genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results.
God, I love Mordin so much.
No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
All right, so I've got a question for the community here. When we talk to Mordin here, he's gonna go on a wild diatribe, and it's kind of fun for him to, like, we have the option to interrupt him at any point. Should we, or should we just let him do his thing? I kind of want to just let him do his thing for the comedic effect, right? It's a fun little thing. Just let him go. Let him cook. We gonna let him cook? Yeah, let's let him cook. Let's do it.
Professor Mordin Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets, someone like me. Me, looking for me. Why? Who are you? What do you want?
Do you ever pause for breath?
Sorry, I'll try to slow down. No. Can't do it. No time. Who are you?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Genuinely, like, extremely high key, Mordin easily breaches, like, my top 5, if not top 3 of all squad mates in all of Mass Effect. I'm, like, not even joking, and it's not just because he talks funny.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to Plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma, too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
He's great! Your Honor, he's great! I love him!
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
He's so great.
Yes,
like,
good. Restore power. Release.
He's so great. I think he's great.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. Made me sick.
And unfortunately, I have to reapply my ammo to my pistol here. Oh.
Eat that! Here we go!
Sure. Can I hit my targets, please?
Not bad.
Now let's finish you off. I've got no
Oh, Lord. Oh. Goodness. We're both around quickly. It's a good thing I'm a fucking good shot. Sniper rifles are so much more fun to use in this game than they are in Mass Effect 1, and I won't stop saying it, because it's true. It's absolutely true. It's 100% absolutely true. Just some more fun to use. Like, how can you not? How can you not enjoy that? You'd have to be insane not to enjoy that.
Here goes.
Not even gonna give him the time of day. Maximum disrespect. Is there anything back here for me? Is there another fortune up there? Peekaboo, come here.
Oh.
Poor guy. Oh, Lord.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
I would shoot him. Right, they seem like bad eggs. I don't know. I feel like... You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dude was threatening to cut off a guy's fingers. I mean, if I have no opposition, I'm gonna shoot him if I have no opposition. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
I'm a faster shot.
Oh my God. You murdered them. In cold blood!
Open your eyes, kid. Sometimes life is kill or be killed. With everything going on now, I'd think you'd have figured that out.
This is wrong! Wait until Mordin hears about this.
Like I've been letting chat make a lot of decisions today. At a certain point, you have to re-establish the character. The character definitely does not trust Batarians, let me tell you that much. Shit, sniper rifles actually make this segment really easy, come to think of it. This part's usually really hard. Because you have all these warps up here with rocket launchers that are really hard to get at. But like, no, I could just do this. Just go to the shooting gallery and it's like, oh, well, would you look at that? It's actually not that hard. The sniper rifle is actually really efficient at doing this whole fortune nonsense. Usually this mission's really hard. Oh, this is real bad for me, actually. This is real bad for me, actually. I didn't expect both of them to walk up on me.
Enemies in front.
I love this gun so much. It's just too satisfying. Oh, missing though hurts.
Target.
Oh, Lord, I'm gonna run out of Carnifex ammo. This is bad for me, actually. I have to go to my submachine gun here.
Now let's finish you off.
Pistol's not gonna go.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh shit, that was pretty funny.
You got it. You bet.
Just hit him with the fucking fireball and he just instantly explodes. Very cool. Very funny. Thank you, Mass Effect. God, for a game as grim as this is, like, sometimes it has amazing comedic timing.
Shields have failed. Found that one. Here we go.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Let's go.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah! Look.
I love that their rocket troopers are called Boom Boom Squad. I love Vorcha flavor so much.
Control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Like, the other mercenary groups have rocket troopers, right? And they're all called heavies. Fucking Vorcha
The cure is
call
in
them
place.
Boom Boom
Now
Squads.
we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two. On either side of the room you're in now.
God, being able to take out the rocket troopers is such a genuine godsend. They're not very dangerous to me, but they are lethal to squad mates. Like, squad mates just do not know how to handle them at all. And being able to just, like, ADS and just be like, hey, my squad doesn't get killed by this dude this time is really convenient.
Taking fire.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
This feels really dangerous.
I've got it.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Why are there so many? And why am I so bad at hitting them?
Enemy down. No shields.
Insanely risky maneuver. Glad it paid off.
You'll bleed. Fight like her.
Firing now.
Enemy charging. Firing concussive shot. Here we go.
Oh, Lord, that's so many rockets. Oh, there's another pyro behind all of this.
Sit down! Got it.
Watch the Kraken!
I got 2 rounds. Make him count. 1. 2. Oh my god, I killed all. Look at that! 2 shots, 3 kills. Insane. Angie's goated. Goated with everything. Oh my god, I'm so good at this fucking video game. Let's go.
Mordin should be pleased.
Oh man.
What else you got?
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
If it wasn't for me, those Batarians would be pulling out your fingernails right now.
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Based, kind of.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out.
Back to the
See you on
Normandy.
the Normandy.
Easy game. Easy game.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Gas,
We're gonna let him go.
No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
That's why you're here, Professor. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
He's great. He's great. And we get to see more of him like immediately. Yeah, I actually want to go out this way because I want to check my terminal here because I believe Yes, immediately. Chakwas. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Might over matter. Negative attitudes and aggressions create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants. While peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing, maintain a positive outlook and believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, we could do surgery. So literally what they're saying is if you're more Paragon, your scars become less visible. But if you become more Renegade, your scars become more visible. By the way, Commander Shepard, my husband's one of the men serving in Garrus' team. I don't know much Garrus told you about what happened. Husband died, trapped set by the bastard gangs. Garrus blames himself. It's clear, thinks it's his fault. Husband would have never wanted that. He's part of the work he did on Garrus' squad. Taking Omega back, died fighting with honor. I miss him. Your Commander now, please help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him I sent you this. Aww.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, immediately though, immediately, we're gonna do this first. Ship enhancements, medbay upgrade, 100%, 50,000 platinum, well spent, if you ask me. And then we're gonna do a couple of these upgrades here. And we're going to immediately, before we talk to anybody else, because I'm tired of looking at the facial scars. It's really, it's genuine, BioWare wanted to do their whole, light and dark side, appearance thing from KOTOR, and they just wanted to do it in this game. And this is how they came up with it, but thank God they gave us a way to get rid of it, because... Oh my god, I'm myself again! I'm myself again! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so done. I hate the way that it looks.
Mordin's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
What is this Steve Bloom, impersonator?
Commander.
What, nothing to say?
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Classic Joker stuff. It's weird, he usually has a comment to make after you pick up squad mates. I'm surprised he didn't have one there. Alright.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
This is, Mordin gets peck tower damage.
Shepard, how can I
useful,
help?
considering most of his stuff is tech.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
I love it. What a good dig.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Oh, hey, I know Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Thought he was a bit of a cloaca.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Oh no, you might not like Mordin anymore. He is a genophage apologist.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
We're actually going to go across the hall here as well and talk to Jacob.
Commander.
Any thoughts on how to...
Because Jacob's got a Normandy upgrade that we want to get. And that's about it. Look, there's always a catch, you know? And unfortunately... Mordin has the one thing you can hold against him. I'm sure we totally won't learn more about his character in the future, though. Well, shit. We still have like 40 minutes to go. What are we gonna do to fill that time? Try to think. I'm trying to think for next week. We could do Kasumi now. That sounds insane to me, but like, I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. I'm thinking about next week. And I think getting Kasumi now and doing her loyalty mission right away is maybe not the worst play. Which is insane to say. Oh, man. The alternative is doing Zaid's loyalty mission. So here's the toss-up, right? And here is the dilemma. Is Kasumi's mission is rather difficult, actually. It's a lot of fun, but it is rather tricky to actually do. You are limited to only having Kasumi in your squad, and frankly, Kasumi is not great. She's fine, but she's not great. And the mission itself is fairly steep. There's a couple of really hard encounters in it. But it gives us a really good weapon, right? It allows us to unlock the only good submachine gun in the game. And it's a delicate balance of wanting to do it early enough that we can get the gun, right? And not doing it so early that it makes the mission impossibly difficult, you know? And I'm like, I'm really thinking about it. Oh. Because doing Kasumi's mission is going to make everything after it easier. Oh. It's a delicate calculus, right? I know I want to do it before the thing happens. It's a matter of doing it today and delaying Zaid's mission, or doing it next Wednesday and doing Zaid's mission today. I don't want to do it. I kind of want to do Kasumi's mission today. Yeah, It's a tough one. It is genuinely a tough one. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do Kasumi's mission today. It's also a fun little change of pace for a little bit at least. Zaid's mission is very combat heavy, and we've basically only been doing combat today, it feels like. Kasumi's mission is only about half combat, which is nice. I don't know, getting the submachine gun feels like a good play. Getting a submachine gun that actually deals damage and is usable is kind of it's a big pull, right? I feel like we're gonna continue to have ammo issues if we don't get like a good submachine gun is the additional thing, right?
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
No one else hands.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
We won't get lucky. I'm sorry, that's not how this game works.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
She's just like me for real! Except she's worse because she doesn't get to use sniper rifles. Alright, we're going straight there. No question.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Do we not have any fuel? Alright, sure. Do you have anything to say about Kasumi?
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you for saving me. Clinic. Be dead. Clinic's doing well. Got rid of the plague. Blue suns keep offering. Keep the mechs powered on. Won't make the same mistake. Yeah, no, Daniel. You got it. Alright. Over to Bekenstein. Boltzmann, even. Where the planet Beckstein, or whatever it's called, is at. Then we get to do a heist movie. It'll be fun.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
I'm just gonna... There's no reason to not do this. Here's the other planet.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, let's go. We get to do the heist movie now. I like this mission. I do. It's just... you know? Kasumi. Definitely gonna get you this, and this, and this, and... And with one power too low to do anything useful with you. At least Shepard gets a nice dress in this game. The dress in Mass Effect 3 sucks ass, and I hope that there's a way to mod it out.
Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Yeah, Mass Effect? Yeah?
I assume Allison Gunn is my
Oh,
You
my
run a
God.
small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box, and I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
It's a cute dress. I'll give her credit, it's a cute dress.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
God, his accent is so all over
Care
the
to
place.
explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Totally not suspicious, by the way.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
And do the whole follow the snake thing. It goes all the way over here, and then back around this way, and then up, and then around, and then over this way, and then back up here, and then around, and then down, and then yada 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 yada. I already know where it goes already. It goes right here.
One sec.
Easily done.
That should take care of the barrier.
Then we pop around the back here to check this notepad.
Chief Rowe, huh?
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
And then we can go up this way to the security door again.
That door goes to a security.
Not at all suspicious.
There we go.
Not even the slightest suspicious at all.
Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Taking cover. Negative contact. That must have stung.
Glad that's over.
I like the Krogan anime, by the way, on KTV 420.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Perugia. Sorry.
There he is.
Alright.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I am so charming. You have no idea.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
It's a good speech.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Now I still need the DNA lock, so,
Mr. Hawk's
You're gonna let me
private
into his
rooms are
room?
off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
can't believe
Join
that
the party.
worked. Fucking dumbest security guards ever. The alternate way is you sneak out on the balcony, but you have to fight past all those guys to do it. So this is just easier. And it's a lot more slick, you know, it's a lot more
Look for
espionage.
anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Aha! Found a sample?
Now a credit shit.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
I love that. I love that line. It's a plant.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Let's see here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's go. Moving forward. God, I'm real hungry. I didn't even realize how hungry I was until I'm like, wow. I haven't eaten since like noon. Alright. Easiest heist of my life. Not even close.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required.
Perugia.
Voice ID accepted.
Perugia.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Sleepy. Very slick. Man, I got dressed quick. Yep, this is fine. This, I want you to have the Carnifex instead.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box.
I mean, we gotta
It's not
touch
solved.
everything first, you know?
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Gotta touch everything first, you know?
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Yeah.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Classic.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Creepy. Creepy. Creepy.
It's the Isla statue.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
No, absolutely.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
I think it's excellent. I think that this is fine. Right? This is fine.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Alright, enough fucking about. So here's the thing, right? Here's the gray box, right? And right next to it is the gun. And if you don't pick up the gun here, you don't get to pick it up afterwards. So it's just super important that you're extremely accurate and that you pick up the locust first.
No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Oh,
I can use this.
I can use this. It's the fucking Casa Locust. It's the best gun in the game, almost. It competes with the Mattock, but
there it is.
It's really good.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. Scream.
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
I always do. 100% of the time I do that.
Kill them.
Alright. So remember how the other submachine guns just flailed all over the damn place and you couldn't actually hit anything? Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Like, it's really good. The only slightly negative thing about it is it's relatively low clip size compared to other submachine guns. But it's really good. Oh, fuck! I wasn't paying attention! I wasn't paying attention. It's really good, though. It's so good. Oh my god. Genuinely, all the non-combat classes are so much harder in the early game. Strictly because they don't have access to, like, rifles and stuff like that. And the Locust really does feel like the devs' response to the answer to, like, the problem that a lot of people had of, like, oh, all the submachine guns are fucking trash, and it makes all of the, it makes all of the non-combat oriented classes really bad, right? If you're, like, an engineer or an adept or a sentinel, something that doesn't get weapon training, and so you're limited to just pistols and submachine guns, you're in a real bad place in this game without the Kasumi DLC. Flashbang. What do you mean you can't fucking do that? Just do it, Kasumi!
Going silent. Burn, bitch! There they are.
Oh, pain. What? I think I literally
Checking
think I
blueprints.
hit her in the
There's a
hand
landing
instead of the
pad with
head,
leads. Let's get
and
out
that's
of
what saved her life.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
Unbelievable.
Here they come.
Locked and loaded.
This is gonna hurt. I'm not above cheesing yimmers.
Moving to cover.
This is not the gun I want to pull out. I'm going to pull out this gun. I'm gonna do the cool shot. I'm gonna do the cool shot this time, I promise. I did it! So this is what happens when you headshot a yimmer, by the way. I wish that was more useful, but it is what happens. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. Kasumi's not a very good squad mate. She just dies to shit all the time, and there's so many enemies on this level. Oh, this was a mistake. I'm paying. I'm paying for my hubris.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one.
Going silent. Look out!
Good pause timing on my part.
Cloaking.
Oh geez, what are you clipping here? Oh, the headshot? Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's a cool little thing.
Can't get there.
Do it! Did you see that? He just fucking spaghettified.
Another way.
Oh shit. Oh my god. That was pretty good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe the only clip we have from this stream now is Crowgasm. Unfortunately.
There they are. No shields.
Welcome back. What a time to come back. Oh god, this sucks. This genuinely sucks. What? No. There's an anti-cheese barrier? Oh, thank god there isn't. I was just clipping the side of the wall there. There is! There's an anti-cheese barrier! You gotta be kidding me! What possessed me to say that? I'm not responsible. I'm not responsible for the words that I say. Understand? How did that not kill them? I just fucking shot that whole group with a goddamn Mako gun, and all of them got up. Well, one of them got up. Two of them died, to be fair. To be fair to them. TBH, to be fair. Fortunately, ammo seems to be wildly scarce on this mission for no reason. It's a good thing I have a console locust.
Bring the other girl to me.
You hear that? He wants the blood. Grabbing cover on my screen.
Oh, this actually sucks. And I have really good gamer coverage here, actually. Look, when it comes to cheesing in this game, I guess you could call me a monster. It's like a master, right? That's like the joke I'm going for there. Rehave is a good follow-up. Thank you for playing along. Alright, I'm gonna do the headshot here.
Get down! You see that?
Oh, this Luke Clip Super's gonna eat it. Oh, you're right. It does sound like a monster. Yeah, I guess.
But for me, Kasumi, you know what happened to your...
Oh my god, I hurt! I hurt! I'm crying for real. No. No, not back here. Are you shitting me? Oh, it was not worth it.
We've been spotted.
Oh. Shit.
Hear that? Once are alive.
You saw what I did to your boy toy. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the clip. Oh. God damn, Mass Effect 2 has been a boon so far, let me tell ya. We're on like day 2 of this game. Day 1, and I've had like 3 great clips come out of it so far. Easily done. Easily done. Doesn't get old! Doesn't get old! It doesn't get old! It doesn't get old! It's good timing on my part. I'm just too good. I'm wired into the computer. I know all the AI's moves before they do it.
You know what happened to your boy Doy when he fought back?
You don't talk about Keiji like that.
Wow! I fucking walked into the rocket after cloaking.
Tear you apart.
There's a very certain voice clip that Azari, like the Eclipse Vanguards, will make when they get hurt, and it's... I do think it's funny every time.
Weakening their integrity.
Cold as ice. Tell you what?
This should come in handy.
This should come in handy. I could use this.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Taking cover.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming. Line of the year there, Miss Kasumi. Give me my shields back, please, and thank you.
Now you see me.
Oh, Jesus! Where did she go?
That looks painful. Oh.
Where's she? Where did she go? I think she died. I think she went to the Nether Realm and died.
Target is cloaked.
I see them. Need some cover.
I've lost contact.
Easy as that.
Negative contact.
You know, being able to do stuff like this makes the game a breeze, spelled like B-R-I-E, like a type of cheese, like a look. We've been going for a while now.
Light him up.
These jokes are never Gouda to begin with. And I've only made them worse with time.
Taking heavy fire.
Wait, wurst is a kind of sausage. It's not cheese.
Let's see if it burns.
Just did the fucking ed anything. How can I take this game? Oh my god, she's alive! Oh my god! She was alive this whole time! I don't know, like, it let me quick save earlier, which means there was, like, no enemies around. So, like, she literally did teleport back in from the nether realm. It's unbelievable. Alright. Y'all ready for some hot bullshit? This part's gonna take so fucking hard. It's gonna take so fucking hard. Angie! Oh my god. Okay, so the lines were, it's gonna be so fucking hard and take so fucking long. And my brain just did a, are you fucking sorry about it?
Allow me to show you the hard way.
I know, I'm hungry.
Look right.
Attack exceeds unit defense systems.
God, grats to these Loki mechs for being more durable than Vorcha.
Well done.
Look, there's a big old bowl of spaghetti and of spaghetti. It's spaghetti, and it's in the fridge. It's waiting for me, but I gotta finish the mission. Fuck me, dude!
Lay down your weapons.
Coming from the right.
Making burgers does sound like fun. I can get behind that. Alright, I've procced that to happen. Oh, that's a tough one. You're gonna make me say that you should, like, I want to say you should make burgers, because burgers is a fun activity that you should do. But, like, your homework is due in, like, 3 hours, girl.
On my screen.
That feels like you should do that.
On our right.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Oh, this is rough. This is a... Oh, jeez, Kasumi died.
Now you see me.
Get through my strap!
Oh my god, I couldn't. Oh, I couldn't get around it. So now I have to do the whole fight from the top. I think. I don't... Maybe? I don't remember.
Look right.
Yeah, I have to do it from the top.
Here they come.
Attack exceeds unit defense systems.
Shield.
Rerouting power. Something. Oh.
I just hit the targets I'm aiming at, please. Energy Drain gives me a lot of sustain and a lot of abilities in a lot of situations like this, but it's also deceptive because it doesn't actually give you health regeneration. It just recovers your shield. And so, like, then if they break your shields again, you suddenly have, like, no health, which is a bad situation to be in. There's also just like nowhere to go on this stage.
I've got no shields.
Enemies are just like constantly spawning. It makes going anywhere like impossible.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
And in a game where you have to respect your spacing as much as this, the stage is really, really not conducive to it. Just encourage that guy to get a better flank off on me. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Doing that around the corner like that, it's pretty cool of me. At least it's a boss fight and not just a total fucking joke. As Mass Effect 1 was so liable to do sometimes.
Ready for action.
Number offline.
Hands up. Going dark.
Taking cover! Over there!
Embarrassing.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
God damn it, Kasumi, not again. Chatterful.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
That's a fucking heavy. That's a fair.
Warning, attack exceeds unit defense systems.
How am I expected to keep Kasumi alive versus heavies, of all things? What the fuck hit me? No way!
Look right.
It's like exactly what I was concerned about when I was like, it's a little early to do this mission.
Shields.
Quick save, quick save. No, please let me quick save, please. I'm begging you. Please, Judge.
Look straight ahead.
It's happening. The distress noises are happening.
Going dark. Over there.
It's a distress signal. Come on. Come on. You can't. Don't hate on the chilling. Come on. Oh, come on.
Up ahead.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Oh my god, they just
They're
instantly
shields,
offed
full
her.
shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
What was she even doing over there? She was just in the middle of all of that.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
I see them. Be a target.
Come on, pop up. Pop up, you whore.
There they are.
Hostiles detected.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these.
God, believe me, I'm trying, girl. God save me, I'm trying. We have a clear path, Kasumi. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Oh, she's the coolest, she's the coolest. Yep, she's the coolest. Very cool. Uh-huh, yep. Squirrel! The Assassin's Creed noise. The little tracer wave. I know that's not what it's called, but yeah. Also, girl, god damn, the landing like that. No way that doesn't hurt like hell. Yeah, no, it's great.
They're coming from the front.
They're doing what?
They're coming from the front.
This game keeps giving. It just keeps giving. I take it all back. I genuinely take it all back. Playing Infiltrator was the best thing we could have done, simply for the slow-mo moments.
My shields are down.
Cloaking.
Too late to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Gotcha. Now you see me.
So if you're wondering why I keep switching my weapons, it's all part of the way that damage is calculated in this game. Certain weapons are better against certain types of defenses. In this instance, you're kind of slower firing weapons, such as
Coming from the right.
sniper rifles and pistols and whatnot, really good versus armor, very bad against shields, right?
From the front.
Which is why I use the Casa Locus for a lot of things, because a lot of enemies have shields, right?
Shields down.
And I switched to the sniper rifle to deal damage to, say, the gunship, because the gunship is all armor, right? Now, I probably could just pour on the fire and probably take out the gunship without using the sniper rifle, but, like, where's the fun in that? Absolute fucking villain monologue shit. No one escapes from boom. Very good. Very, very good. We did it, and we only died like 6 times in one mission. New high score. I probably could have used the grenade launcher, actually. I forgot to use the grenade launcher. Gonna land. Thank you. It's the gray box. Heather!
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Can't believe his memories has jump cuts.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Alright, chat. So, one of the big in-game choices you're not gonna get to do, like, Vermeer level choices in this game because it's just not framed that way. Like, that's just not how the main story kind of operates. But almost every squad loyalty mission has a choice to be made. That's what the choices we're going to be making with y'all today here. So it's up to you, chat. We destroying the gray box or we keeping it? It's all on you. This is 100% chat decision shit going on today. We got a gray box with lots of secrets, right? Yeah, we can't save the memories because the gray box has the memories entwined within Keiji's memory, so you can't keep one and the other, right? So you've got Keiji wants Kasumi to destroy the gray box because it makes her a target. Kasumi wants to keep it because she wants the memories, right? Renegade Shep would keep the gray box. That is an interesting choice. Regardless of the choice that we make, Kasumi becomes loyal to Shepard, which has implications for the way that the story kind of plays out towards the end. This is the main thing that we gain from it. There is no... Well, we ourselves do not learn what is in the gray box. Not in this game, at least. Yeah, the big moral dilemma here is it could, the keyword here, make Kasumi a target. We're keeping the memories? And if we're keeping the memories, if we're in consensus here, I guess we're keeping the memories. Alright, keep the memories.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Let's go! This was the whole reason. The whole reason I wanted this. Was exactly the Casa Locust. Oh, Lord. Oh, and we get the cute outfit. We get the dress
Commander,
now
you've received
for
a new message at your
our
private
casual wear. It's a win. It's a win all around. Let's see here. Holy shit, it's Talitha from the mission on the Citadel where we ran into someone who was from Mindwar. This is great. Well, this is a nice one. I like this one. Shit, I think that does it for us today then. Tomorrow? Presuming I don't get sucked down a rabbit hole like I did last time. We're gonna do Devil May Cry 5, and it's been like 3 weeks since I played it, so it's gonna be messy.
Commander.
It's gonna be messy.
People we're picking up.
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against them. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Joker's the best. It's gonna be messy. Next week, more Mass Effect 2. We're starting to really get into it. We're gonna recruit some more people. Probably almost certainly do Zaid's loyalty mission just to get it out of the way. And if you're curious what it meant when it was like, oh, Kasumi has a new outfit. When you finish people's loyalty missions, you get a new outfit to put them in. Kasumi's is kind of bad. Some of them are really good. Kasumi's is kind of bad. I kind of don't like it. So, that's all there is to it. Thanks everybody for dropping by. Thanks. I'm glad that people are taking to Mass Effect 2. We got some good clips today. I'm gonna have to probably find a good one to put up on Twitter, because we got some good clips today. Thanks everybody for dropping in. I'm gonna go eat a big old bowl of spaghetti, and then I'm gonna pass out because I got work in the morning. So let's fucking go. Bye 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 bye.